Hey, welcome back to the stream. Time to make some money. How we do it? Good morning. All right, we're copy trading. I got multiple evals here. I gotta get them on the copier. Hey, good morning, Marco. I'm gonna try to do things a little different here and take less trades but copy with smaller size. I'm gonna try. I've always just been kind of more aggressive doing solo, and I get payouts that way, but we're going to try it differently. All right, I'm copying 3. 1, 2. Why won't it let me? All right. There we go. 350. How's your market morning going, guys? How's your market? All right, what do we think of the NASDAQ futures this morning?
They're down a bit this morning, around 0.4%, with NASDAQ 100 futures hovering near 25,100 to 25,180. It's mostly the hot March CPI data. Inflation jumped to 3.3% on that energy spike from the Iran stuff, plus worries about higher rates sticking around longer. Markets aren't loving it. How's your portfolio looking today?
I'm trading prop firms, Take Profit Trader and Lucid. I'm going to copy trade some Lucid 50Ks and try to get some daily payouts on Take Profit Trader.
Lucid's sitting around $8.60 this morning, down another 2%, and it's been sliding all year.
No Lucid Trader funding.
Lucid Trading's a solid futures prop firm. Quick payouts in minutes, solid reviews, and simple rules like end-of-day drawdowns. Way different from Take Profit Trader, though. They're both futures focused. The stock you're trading is at about $8.60.
I'm not trading stocks, futures.
Got it. Futures only. NASDAQ's down about 0.5 to 0.6% this morning, hanging around
Sorry, Brandy.
25,100 to 25.
Can you give me levels for NASDAQ today and what you think?
We're sitting around 25,175 right now, down about 0.4% this morning. Today's open was 25,082. We've hit a high of 25,195 and a low of 25,8061 so far. Key levels I'm watching: support at 25,100, then 25,040. Resistance at 25,205 and 25,240. Feels like a choppy range day unless we break one of those cleanly. Steep take profit setup should love this. Tight targets off those levels. You eyeing longs or shorts from here?
Good morning, Michael, Tris, everybody else, Brandy, anybody else in the background. How are we doing this morning? Time to make some money this week. So far, haven't tilted. We're going to try to keep our nerves in check and stay calm and trade small for the long haul. I'm copy trading now. A bunch of Lucid accounts. I got it all set up. My TPT is up 650 shorting last night, and then I locked it out until 5 minutes after the open. That's why I'm not trading right now. I don't care about the first few minutes of the open. You guys know that. And we're going to try to get another payout here. I'm up 1,000 above the buffer. And this one is up only 165 above the buffer. I took a $2,200 payout last night.
Nice. 165 above buffer after that 2,200 payout is still solid progress. You're staying patient and not tilting. That's
Yes, thank you. All right, my account unlocks in 13 seconds. The open looks weak so far. Well, this is gold. I posted my levels in the Discord if you want to go check that out. Come by and say hi in there. All right, no trades yet. I'm unlocked. I don't want to trade on this account anymore. It's up. And I'm working on a couple evals here that are both up. 1,600 here, 700 there. I'm trying not to worry about reaching profit goals on evals in one day anymore. As you can see, each one is about halfway to the 50%. So up about 25% to the profit target, that is. Alright, we're going to do it like this. Good morning, Tuscan, El Paso, Land Rover, Lolly. Good to see you guys. Once we hit those 100 likes and 100 people, we'll announce giveaway. I might announce it today just because I'm in a good mood. I took more payouts out last night, 2,200 on my TPT. You can see my balances are lower. But I did make 650 last night. It is Monday, so I don't want to get too aggressive. I'm not an ICT trader where I won't take trades on Monday, but usually it's less, there's less continuation and more chop. Tuesday as well. Not a lot of news this week, so we're kind of just sitting around waiting to see if Trump will drop some speeches or true social posts or whatever. You can see here on my Lucid account, I put a post on my Lucid. I'm using my $2,000 payout to scale up to 4 more 50K. Goal is $10,000 payout and fully funded by the end of the week or next week, trading micros only. And that's what I'm doing here. I got them all on the copier. You can see here's my accounts. I think I'm gonna do it this way, where hey Machado, good morning. How's everybody doing? I'm going to try to get these Lucid fully funded this week and TPT, get some daily payouts. Oh, snappies. Okay, we're ready. I got my trader's launch account that's almost passing too. I just need to make, I think, 600. I'll get that up. I always get a little nervous on Monday. I've already made money too. You can see in my Lucid, I've made 897 last night shorting gold. So one more day, I'm going to get another 2K payout. Just one more day. I think I can do it. The lockout has been helping me to secure payouts too. No shame in it. Alright, I'm going to get my trader's launch account going as well. You can see I got 1,200. I need to get to 2K and then I'll have a funded account there. I still haven't got my glasses fixed, so I'm like struggling to see. I don't wear contacts. When you get in your 40s, your eyes experience presbyopia, which is the demagnification of your retinas, and everything gets kind of out of focus, regardless of if you needed glasses your whole life or not. Everybody at some point or another will need some kind of eye vision correction if you live past your 40. If you live to make it to your 40s and 50s, which God bless I have. Good morning, Brad. Land Rover, how's your day going? Mine's pretty good so far. I'm up $1,500 so far. 900 here and 650 here. And this is locked in, so I just need one more green day on this Lucid account, and then it's another, hopefully 2K payout. But if I'm only able to take out 1,500 or whatever, I'm going to take it out, because I know that if I don't take it out, I'll end up blowing it up. And this one is up $1,000 above the buffer. You can see 53,000 on the 50K accounts. Anything above 2,000, you can take daily payouts. And this one is up 165 above the buffer. I'm going to try to make a little bit of money here safely. Take a payout there times 2. And I did take a $2,200 payout last night. So that should be yes, you can see I bought some Lucid accounts with the payout money, and then I got payout. You can see my payouts processed. Let's go. That is like in the last 3 weeks, 15,000. You see my payout. I'll show you the payout amount for those. I just like to all right, one's for 680, and then the other one is for 1280. So it's about 2,000. All right, we're kind of in this choppy go nowhere range here, and I'm not itching to take a trade just to take a trade. I'm not gonna do it. That's a nice little rip though. Thinking about going long. It's not a bad idea, right? Gonna make sure there's no news that I don't know of. No, nothing really. Wow, that's a nice rip. Man, I hesitated. I was gonna jump in there. So I dare not want to fade it. It's big move here. It's like 70 points in less than a minute. Wow, another 20 points. We're gonna go up to 25,300. That's the problem with the NASDAQ. Sometimes you just see a trade, you turn your head for a second, and then the opportunity is gone. What do? Do you just buy 70 points higher? Right? Do you just get mad and fade it? Have you ever done that? That's what I need to eliminate, because I do feel like fading it. Alright, we just gotta sit here and miss it, I guess. I'm not touching this. I wanted to go long, but I'm copy trading 4 Lucid evals. I've already locked in the 900 on the pro account from last night. So today's a good day already. regardless. But my goal for the week is to pass these four. I actually bought 150K too. So I have 450 and then maybe one big boy. Can you have backup Lucid evals passed? This could just be a classic NQ move where it rips near the open or at the beginning of the morning and then it just sells off all day. What do you guys think? I'm trying to refrain from saying, what do you guys think, chat? Chat, what do you guys think, chat? That's what streamers are doing these days. Hey, chat. You think it sells off, chat? Come on, chat. Tell me what you think. Are we cooked? All right. Maybe I buy the pullback here. Let's go. We're going to buy 6 micros. There. I got 12. That's the most I'll do. Don't want to get the heart rate going too early in the week. All right, let's see if it breaks above previous candle here. I might get a nice little pop. Send it. Go. Come on, baby. Aw. Could have trailed out for 150 bucks there, but I want to see it rip. Gotta give it a chance. I'm gonna bail out. It's just not moving. I still made 130 bucks. Sometimes it's best to just get out. Hit the exit button, right? I left some money on the table, but I don't regret it. So I could take a daily payout times 2, one for 1,000 and then one for 300. All right, we'll take a break from this for a minute. 15. All right, I'm going to start using the lockout button even during the day just to kind of keep my nerves in check. All right, I got to have better posture here. I get kind of hunched over with my bad vision and stress from trading. All right, I'm copy trading 4 Lucid evals here. I'm kind of nervous, so I don't want to blow up. This is the first time I have copy traded in a while. I think I'm going to try to get good at copying and trading less size. I've been trading accounts solo for forever. I get payouts that way, but I get a little... I guess I use it as an excuse to be aggressive, and it's, you know, it's just an ingrained habit. I like to build better habits, really. Feeling a little bit nervous about the week here, doing something different. This one I am going to trade solo because it's already above the buffer and I need to get another payout. One more day and I'll get another 2K payout, hopefully, or at least something. I am above the buffer by how much am I above? Let me see here. I'm above by, what is it, 2100? I'm above by 1500, 1400. So I need to get the consistency down to 40. So maybe a couple more green days and then get a 2K payout. Or I think my second payout I can get 22 or 2500. I'll have to look it up. And this is my trader's launch. I need to get to 2K. I'm up 1200. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. Helping out the stream helps me to help you guys with giveaways and whatever. We get 100 likes and 100 people, I'll do a nice giveaway, or a couple of them really. If we start doing it every day where we have concurrent viewers above 100, I'll do giveaways every day like I used to. So if I pass this account, I'll get a funded account, and then I'll only have to reach a buffer of 1K, and the drawdown is static on the funded account. That's why I like it too. Plus it's daily payouts, no consistency, trade how you want. They move it into a live account too, so there's no issues of, hey, are we gonna pay you out? Did you break a rule? Are you becoming too profitable? Do we need to ban you? There's no worry of that, because it just trade how you want. I make money, they make money. If I lose on the funded, it's not such a big hit that they're, losing sleep overnight, at night. You get it. I like the model, the business model. I actually caught the pullback here, but I didn't hold because I'm above the buffer and I want to get some more daily payouts. I'm a scared trader right now. Let me see how much I left on the table. Look at this. I left this whole thing on the table. That's what putting on too much size will do for you. Will do to you. I scaled in and then got out when I'm just barely above my entry because it started stalling there. Like it didn't want to turn into a green Heikin-Ashi candle. I made 130, but man, I left... If I would have left all 12 micros on where it's at now, $1,200. We can look on the higher time frame. You can see we're trying to fill the gap here to 25,400-ish. I posted in the Discord my actual my levels here that I'm looking at. So if you want to look in the Discord, you can. All right, guys, how are we doing? Anybody catch the dip buy? I did, but I chickened out. Look, this is my entry and exit on the micro pullback. That's all I took. I made 130, but it's above the buffer, and it's a daily payout worthy trade. Times two, I could take out literally 1,300 tonight after I took 2,000 out last night. All right, I gotta go use the restroom. Coffee's kicking in. Market's not taking a dump, but I need to. Alright. Yeah, I locked myself out at 15 minutes after chickening out of that one trade. Small winner. But I might have been inclined to want to short up there or buy too high. Alright, how are we doing today, guys? Alright, this is worthy of a dip buy here. I don't know if I want to take it though. Well, let's take it on the Lucid account here. Copy trading 4. Got it on gold. 3 micros. Stop down here. TP back up here. Alright, we took the L there. Unfortunately. I was about to exit out for an $80 loser. Now it's going to rip up. This looks like the shakeout, so yeah, I went ahead and jumped back in. Down 700. It's going to be hard to recover it today. Hey, good morning, investor. Z, how we doing? Hey, what's good? What's going on, Sergio? Trying to recover some losses here on my Lucid. I'm down about 500 bucks, 600 copy trading. Just one account. That's good. I made money on one pro account here, and I made money on my TPT. So I've got $1,000 daily payout coming here on these two. I'm trying to get fully funded with Lucid, and I'm doing it differently this time. I'm going to copy trade, trying to be more careful. Trying. Here we go. Don't crash. Ugh. I'm gonna get burned here. Oh, fucking. I hate the daily loss limit hit so quickly, too. I didn't even get one winning trade on these accounts. I mean, except for, you know what I mean, in profit, above the drawdown, above the buffer, I mean, above the initial starting balance. I thought that was a shakeout, so I went long. Watch, it's probably going to rip here. Tradecopia is probably the best one that I know of. I've never tried it though. I hear it's better than Trade Sinker or Sync, whatever. I have 150k eval. I'm gonna trade that one solo. It's gonna drop here. Here. Oh my god. That's the trade I was looking for earlier. I flipped my bias. Alright, we're gonna go with it. Hey, good morning, Sean. Min. Are you kidding me? No. Ugh. I smashed the limit orders. It didn't take it. Should have hit the market order. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, come on. This is maddening. Here we go. Come on. Stuck in the chop here. This sucks. God dang it. Raya. You're right. I got trapped in gold. Fooled me out many times, and then I went to... Actually, this one, not too big a size, but I kept taking loser after loser. And then right after I got out, I had too much size on. I would have been able to hold through the winter. And then I had a $1,500 winner there. I didn't take my profit right here, and then it ripped up. Could have got out with a small winner there. I have $1,000 daily payout I can take, and this one is almost ready for another another payout. I'm gonna try to go short again. I have $500 of wiggle room. It's gonna hit the daily loss limit. All right, they're not blown, but they all hit the daily loss limit. She's doing better at me, but she's a lot slower trader, only trading 5 micros. She takes like 1 to 3 trades a day, 5 micros, and has a 50-point stop loss, and I think a 60 or 70-point TP. So she basically goes with the trend. She took the dip buy here on NASDAQ earlier. You want to hear what was annoying? My first mental error. I actually thought that my Lucid account was on NASDAQ. So I was buying. But I was looking at this chart and it was on MGC. And I was like, okay, well, we'll stick with it. And that was right around here on the pullback. And then I took my losses as it was dropping on gold, and then hit the daily loss limit down here on the 450K. Then I started shorting up here, thinking, well, we'll get another drop, and then hit the daily loss limit there as it was ripping up, and now it's going to drop. So frustrating. Why? Yeah, I'm sure she's my wife. She just started trading like 3 months ago. It's basically an experiment for us. She does not watch the trades. I know you're just trolling as usual, Sean. It's okay. She doesn't watch the trades. I actually yell at her when she watches the trades. I'm like, don't. She's like, all right, I'll go back to set and forget. All right, I'll go back. I'm like, we're trying to get the hang of just see. I just convinced her to buy another account and trade a little bit more aggressive. So she's going to do a second account with just one mini versus her 5 micro account. So she had one trade today where she was micromanaging it, and she took a small loss and then a small winner. But she was like, I could have let the trade just play out. It would have hit my TP on both of them. I'd be up 1,200. So you can see her conversation. My wife, she trades now while she's working. I still can't believe I fucking had. All these losers would have been fine had I had smaller size. Yeah, she's trading Topstep. Alright, I'm kind of in a bad mood, right? I said I was going to trade small. I trade smallish in the beginning, and then I kept getting tagged out. And then, of course, each loser I took was right where it reversed. So frustrating. That's why I like the pro accounts too. I can come back and save these accounts. They're not done. Many times I have done that. And like here, you can see my funded accounts here. I hit the daily loss limit. I can come back. I have past accounts too where I've hit the daily loss limit on day one, and then I come back and then make the whole thing. Alright, we're going to try to trade this Trader's Launch account. I need $800, I think. Yeah, $770. The 5 minute and 1 minute is what we trade. She's basically an EMA trader, right? If all the candles are above all the EMAs, she's looking to buy the pullback and go long, and that's what she did. I did the same thing too, but chickened out and only made 137 here on the pro account. Need to lock in a daily payout, especially after I hit the DLL here. I don't usually copy trade, so having that all happen at once is kind of a sting. I'm going to force myself to be better at copy trading and take it more serious. Today is just a step in the learning curve here. I got to get rid of my tendency to go for it. At least I locked in 900 here on the funded. I need one more day to get another payout. Yeah, it is scary. I was feeling nervous this morning, I'm not gonna lie. I don't usually feel like I was stumbling my words, and I mean, I wasn't sweating in my armpits and, shaking or anything, but I feel a little bit nervous trying to copy. Now my whole day's done. Usually I bounce around from one account to the other and I fucking overtrade like a motherfucker, but I at least have a couple accounts green, or at least a couple more than this. Now the flip side is if you copy and you get it all right, and that's kind of low-key scary too, because then you start feeling like a trading god. I guess, I don't know. I haven't copied since 2024 Apex. Okay. Gonna take it easy. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see if I can get them back tomorrow. Bring them back to life. Yeah, Land Rover, 100%. We're almost to the gap fill here. You can see like we're testing this one, but then we got one more here at 388-ish. You copy, but it's different. Yeah, that makes sense. You probably trade less size, right? I didn't put on 100 micros. I only put on, I think I had 50 at the most, or 60 on gold when I was revenging a little bit. I had that one winning trade. So, yeah. All my trades would have been winners had I had smaller size, to be honest. Look at this. Blew up down here, blew as it went up. I blew up as it went here as I was shorting, and then went back down. You only make 300. What about your losing days? Yeah. Yeah, they keep doing this. News scares on the weekends. Have you noticed this? We keep having the same scenario. And the Tradeify, Brett Simba, he keeps buying it and holding it. I wish I had that kind of cojones to... I made money down here on this last night. If I would have held the whole thing, I'd be up fucking 10 grand. It's been better, Michael, but it's not the worst. I have 900 on this funded and 1500 total on the funded on the day. So, but I just hit the DLL on all my evals that I bought this morning. I'm not going to try to pick the top here. Alright, thanks for hitting the like. If you like real transparency, win, lose, or draw, you see it all here. Tilt, boom days, bust days, mixed days. Today's a mixed day. I actually thought I was on a NASDAQ. I'm so dumb. And I had it on gold. And then it immediately went against me, and then I kept trading it. If I would have, because I was trying to buy the dip on NASDAQ, but I was buying it on gold, and it crashed on me, hit my DLL here. And I had the right idea, it went up. So dumb. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go buy a ticket and go to Coachella, I guess. Done trading for the week. Maybe I'll take a trade from there on my phone, stream or something. Comment down below if you want to be my guest. I'll pick one lucky winner. I'll fly you out. We'll go together. We'll have some drinks on the plane. You can meet me at the Hobby Airport here in Houston. From wherever you are in the world, I'll just fly you out. Hey, Mr. Knife Art. Good job on last night. This morning I hit my DLL. You'll wear a short dress? Oh. I hate the daily loss limit, but at the same time, if I can bounce back tomorrow and not blow the accounts today, then I'll be like, I like daily loss limit. uh, it does halt the tilt. Yeah, it can be good in that regard. How's life going over in the Philippines, my friend? Have you learned any Tagalog? Everybody there speaks English though, right? For the most part. So you don't even really need to learn unless you want to know what they're saying about you when you're in the room and they're just like looking at you and you hear you hear them talking and their eyes glance over at you. You don't know what they're saying. Guys, can we I know y'all can speak English. Can you keep it Hey, Miss Goody. I have you laughing this morning? What kind of makeover are we talking about? I don't have any hair. I shave my head every day. Oh, yeah, with Coachella? Gotcha. Are you in H-Town? Oh, I gotcha. Houston makeover. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, you're in Dallas? You got family here in Houston? That's cool. What part of Houston? I'm on that southeast side. Right out, just out of Houston. I call it Houston just because you know how Houston is. It's like so many cities intertwined. 1 minute you're driving, and then you're in where I live. You'll be in Clear Lake, and then you'll be in Pasadena, and then you'll be in Deer Park. Then you're in South Houston, and then you're back in Channelview, Clearwater. It's all over the place. Seabrook. You'll just see welcome to the city limit, like over and over again. It's like a big puzzle piece, the border here. You know, those gold sell-offs are so quick. Put me on tilt. I was in profit, and then you just see it like doing this bipolar spazzing out. Go straight to my stop loss, and it did that 3 times. Credence Clearwater. I think that's in Alabama. Clear Creek is what I meant to say, not Clearwater. There probably is a Clearwater, Texas, though, somewhere. But yeah, I'm on the south side. Oh, that's pretty cool, Mr. Knife Art. Oh, I can't believe I hit all the DLLs like that. Alright, are you still there? Alright, payout has been processed. Let's go. Money has been sent to the bank. Something good today. It's a good way to start off the week, right? With the payout. Let's see there. Money, 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 money. Alright. Alright, I'm going to send that over to them, Araya. So look out for that. All right, I'm gonna trade some traders lunch here. Buy the pullback. We're stair stepping up, so I'm gonna try to make profit gold today, hopefully. Oh, here we go. Nice little win here so far. We'll lock that in. About $100. One account was 1,200 and the other was 680 after the payout split. So about 1,900, right around close to 2K. You can see here. Here's 680, and then 1280 after the split. Hey, thanks. 100. I'm just gonna call you 100. All right, let's see if we have a short trade here. I think we're due for a pullback. I'm getting cute trying to catch the top here though. I'll scale out. There we go. Come on, give me a few $100 at least. Drop, drop, drop. Boom. Got a couple there. Reduce risk. We'll trail. More daily payout money coming. We're up 420 on the day. Time to get high. This got 2 micro runners, or 4 actually. Put my trailer here. Oh yeah, we got a nice little dip. Try to squeeze out as much as I can. All right. 1,000 on the day between these two accounts, and I'm up 1,000 above the buffer here and 600 above the buffer here. I can take out 1,600 tonight. I usually leave a couple hundred extra above the buffer, so I'll probably take out like 800 here and 400. Let's go to evals now. Gonna buy the dip. All right, let's lock in something. How are we doing today, guys? Everybody green? Are you guys small red? Hopefully, if you're red. All right, I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's go ahead and buy the dip here. Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? My funded are all green except my evals all hit the daily loss limit, unfortunately. All right, I'm really close to passing this account, and once you get a funded account with them, you only have a 1K buffer to reach, and then they move you to a live account, and then it's daily payouts with no consistency. So I'm trying to get this done. I'm only 750 away. All right, here we go. Go for it. All right, it's been stair stepping up. Let's see if we can get it done here. If it wants to rip up, we'll get it done right there. Come on! Go, go, go! Trying to be patient here. I think it can do it. Go, 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 baby! Should probably take some off. Boom. All right, we're 155 away now. Let's go. Haha, yeah. 155 bucks. I'm going to try not to put on 20 micros for that. Maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 3 or 4. I should have just moved my target up a little bit more, or had I just not scaled out, it probably would have got the job done already. So we're about to get another funded account, hopefully. Hopefully I don't choke. All right, I'm gonna try dip buy again. 4 micros. Let's get it done. 150 is what I need. Right there. If it hits the TP, we're funded. Maybe I should look for a few scalps though. All right, now I need 120. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Alfred. Blew the 120k pro. That sucks. 120 pro. I had to hit my DLL doing the same thing this morning. All right, I need 120 bucks here. That's why I said 120. 120 bucks. Let's get this right quick. Hopefully. 6 micros. Why does the last 100 bucks always have to be the most annoying? Damn it. That was a close one. A little bit of a nail biter. I need $65 still though. I'm gonna go short and try to get it here. Yeah, right. That will get it done right there. Come on, baby. Okay, I need $25 now. I'm gonna go long. That will get it done. I'm not adding to this one. 25 bucks. Yeah, 3 days to pay out. I just sent a request to Lucid to see if they would let me have a few accounts to do giveaways for you guys. So look out for that here in the near future. Hopefully you guys have hit the like button. Helping out the channel helps me to help you guys do more giveaways, and if I'm getting payouts, I'm doing giveaways, and if my channel's doing well, then I can do giveaways. I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna let this trade play out. Why does the last trade always have to be in drawdown? I need $25 to get this thing passed. I'm only in 2 micros, and it's it's a good thing I'm only in 2 micros. I don't know, chat. Should I DCA chat? Here we go. I'm gonna trade all day. I'm not one of those scared traders who's like, I made my $200 and now I'm done. I trade all day. Yeah, this is trade C. Yeah, welcome to the channel. We trade here. I bounce around from account to account. I've got 1,600 in daily payouts I can take out today. I got this Lucid account that's $900 and locked. And one more green day tomorrow that I get another 2K payout. We're going to try to bounce back these Lucid evals that I copy traded tomorrow. And I'm working on some evals here that are green on TPT. So everything is, right here on display for you. Yeah, just like any other stream, they have sometimes 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Sometimes it's a little bit more or less. I have it at low latency, so don't copy me though. All right, let's go. Why can't the last 20 bucks be easy? Hey, welcome new subscriber. Maybe I add one. Get this thing over with, bro. We can go ban for ban. There, that will get it done. I don't think there's any more news today. Okay, we're getting close to the TP and passing this account. And then I'll try to get to the buffer, hopefully today, and get a payout. Yeah, some backup accounts, that's what I want to. I hate blowing up and then not having... I hate having no funded accounts where I can take daily payouts. That's why I'm trying to pass this. And then I want to keep these two. And obviously I want to get to 5. I sent all my money in my wallet to my bank, so I don't have any money in there to buy another eval. All right, come on, let's go up. Oh, you see that? It was so close to hitting the TP and passing this account. Yeah, you do the same thing, right? I always send it over. But sometimes I'll leave a little bit in there for reset or passing or starting a new eval. Come on, let's go. I don't think this trade wants to behave. So, oh, maybe we're good. Boom. I did it. Yeah, let's go. Got a new Traders Launch 100K funded account. Hopefully we can get this funded account sim funded to the buffer and then get some daily payouts on this one. I came really close last time and then messed it up. I choked. So we're gonna try. We got it done. Something good happened today besides my daily payouts here. All right. Let me go check my Traders Launch account because I got to make sure the consistency is not over. Oh, they gave it to me immediately, guys. Yes. Yeah, they gave it to me immediately. Look at this. That's how fast it is. Boom. now I only have to reach the 1K profit target. Traders Launch is good, man. I have some friends who are getting payouts with them, and they say the money is sent to the bank just as quick as Lucid and Tradeify, and daily payouts too. So here we go. I gotta get to 1K, and then they move me to a live account, which might take a day or so to set up though. But other than that, whatever I make today, let's say I make 5K, I could take it out today. Some sim funded money. I'm not sure when they stop it at sim funded, but as soon as I get over the buffer, I can take a daily payout. All right, let's go. I can switch accounts right here. It says evaluation, but it's just a sim funded. Oh, let me go check something real quick. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I got the funded account just right now because that was super quick. Even me, I was like, I don't remember it being that fast last time, but it's here. It's ready. All right. Let's see if I can get it to the buffer. I don't know if the price action is worthy of trying to take funded trades. I really don't want to mess this one up. I'm trying not to go too big. Oh no, Faisal, sorry to hear that. I've done that before too. I hit my daily loss limit on all my Lucid today. I don't know if it's just because it's the beginning of the week, but I'm not feeling confident trading today. Probably because I hit the DLL so quickly on these. It's funny. You can make money here, you can make money there. If you're trading like this, where you bounce around from account to account, your mind will still stay fixated on the ones that were red. Even if I had 10,000 here on payouts ready for today, which I have 1,600, I'm still going to be upset about this. Isn't that funny how the brain works? I even just passed a Trader's Launch account, and where we got a funded account here, but I'm still upset about this. We're probably going to have slow trading for the rest of the day. What do you think? Yeah, anything can happen. I agree. Just the way it feels right now doesn't feel like it's going very far. I feel like we're all sitting around waiting for Trump tweets. That's the new strategy of trading. Are you patient enough to wait and maybe catch the, as Rips calls it, the afterglow of the big movement? Does anybody still trade silver? The ticker symbol for it right now is SIM. Doesn't seem like it's moving much lately. Is that the right one? Maybe I should try some heating oil. That was fun that one time, remember? Let's take a crude oil trade. See if we get the pullback here. What all are you doing? All 150k evals? There we go. Got a win. Gotcha. I think I'm on to doing 50 and 100k from here on out. Best thing, hardest thing about being a good trader is not taking trades when there's nothing there. And that's where we are right now. Nothing here. Lean hog, yeah, that's good too, but what's it called? Heating oil will give you life-changing money if you get the flip of the coin right within a second, just like that. Just don't tell anybody. It's very risky, but could drain prop sim funded. I'm not willing to take it because I need some guaranteed payouts. I did pass some evals on it. Remember I made 30K in 1 second on 2 accounts or 3? Let's try it again. Oop. Alright, let's go with the short here. Let's see if we get it again. It's going against me. Yeah, it was a big pain in the butt losing. I think they're random occurrences, something like this. It's going to be hard to capture those, but I got lucky that one time. All right, let's see. Get out with a win on this one. we're going for it here. See if we can get a drop. No, not that way. Ugh, it's not looking good, guys. Ugh. There goes 150K. Broke out against me. Heating oil. That kind of stings. Watch, it's going to drop now. Hopefully it saves my 100K. Yeah, I got bored, Sean. Hopefully I don't get flagged for having one account stop out. I don't think so, but sometimes it will have, you know, one position going one way or the other for a second. I've never had an issue before though, so I don't know how it would work. Here we go. Let me get a nice win here. Please. One good win. Should I close it out? Oh, man. Yes, let's go. Do it. See if I'll go down and tag that. Don't rip. No. Oh man, if one account blows up but one does good, I'm okay, but I don't want to have both blown here. Alright, let me get lucky here. Come on. I might just close this one here. Here we go. Oh, yes. Go. 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 Come on. Give me more. Hit those. Gulp. A little nerve-wracking here. No, don't go back up. Alright, I'm gonna close it out. All right, no more heating oil. Do I dare take one on the pro account? What do you guys think? Let's do it. Here we go. That's micros, NASDAQ. All right, we'll take 6 micros short. Here we go. Let's make some more money. Daily payout money. Go down and tag that. Boom. All right, we'll take that. All right, 1,300 in payout money I can take out today. Plus, I had a little cushion from last week, so I can take 1,000 here and 800 here. That's a good day. If I can make 2K a day, ooh, I have 10K weeks. I need to pass some more accounts though. Okay. Today is a good day. Let's put one on the heating oil. I'm not going to do it. All right, I'm starting to get the itch to trade some more, so I got to be careful here. It looks like it wants to fill the gap back down, huh? Caught a nice short there. Do we take some more? Let's do it. Big drop, baby. Ah. Dump. It's not dumping. Dump. 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 Yes, dump. No, not pop back up, bitch. God dang it. Dump. Oh, man. You suck. Dump. Yes. Dump hard. Dump. Come down. I like the setup. If it drops hard, we'll get a lot of money. Yes. Drop. Drop. No, not pop back up. Drop. Here it goes. Drop. Yes. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. Come on. Yes. Drop. Yes, we just lock in. Woohoo! I'm scared trader that time. Alright. No more. Alright, 954. We're building a little cushion here. An extra $300. Alright, do we go for a dip buy here? I can't do it. You know what? You know what, guys? I don't know about this. Oh shit, what was that? I was about to go long too. Let's go long here. Add a little to this big breakout that's about to occur. Adding some icing to the cake. Come on. When it moves like this, you don't need to put on big size to make big money. Look at that! Yes! We're gonna trail this right here. Boom. Yay, an extra 300. Beautiful trades. Do I dare take the dip buy again? Let's do it, guys. It's going up. Go. It wants to go back up. Go. It's going to break out again. Right here. That's the most I'll do. 1 mini. Send it. Send it. Go. Why is it not moving? There we go. We're going for it. It's going to rip higher. There we go. Go. I don't like how it's not going. Come on. There we go. We'll trail that. Boom. Got a runner. See, go to the moon. Looks like it wants to break out. We're going to try to give it a chance. Who wants a giveaway? Type 1 down below. I'm making money, getting payouts. I'm feeling good. I feel like giving back to you guys. Who's here to try to get a giveaway and get some payouts like me? If it breaks the candles high here, I might add to the winner. Alright, close it out. We're going to do the random number game. Alright, 5 numbers you get to pick. Type them separately between 1 and 1,000. Whoever gets it right will get a giveaway tonight. Well, you'll get it today. Alright, after I type go, type in your numbers. Go. I can take out 2,700 today. I think I might do that. Yeah, it was a little bit nerve-wracking, but 2,700 to start the week. I could buy a few evals with that. Five numbers. That is right. A 1, a 2, 3, 4, or 5 numbers. If you go more than 5, you're dead on arrival. Your numbers won't matter. You have to have hit the like button too. My system knows if you don't hit my like button, you will not get the reward of the giveaway if you don't like. Okay? We're not here to reward fake friends. Okay? You gotta be legit. Supporter of TWT here. You may think I'm a shitty trader, and that's okay. I lose accounts. That's why I trade prop firms, to reduce risk. So if I blow up, it's not so painful. But I get payouts, and that's why I don't copy trade all of them. I did copy my evals here this morning. I got a little bold, and I actually lost on a mental error. I thought I was trading NASDAQ, but it was actually gold over here because I'm an idiot. But I admit it, and I share it with you guys because I just don't want to be that guy who tries to cherry pick and only show winning trades and all that bullshit. So you guys get to see it. Win, lose, or draw. You get to see it all. Hey, welcome new subs. We're doing some giveaways. Jump in with a chance to win. I will leave it open for you to enter. I know it takes 2 minutes for you to comment. If you're one of those subs who sub in the morning just for the giveaways and then unsub in the afternoon, just leave. Don't even bother. I don't have time for folks like you. But you have a chance. I believe in karma. If you're here to spread some good vibes, then payouts and giveaways will come your way. All right, we had 2 giveaway winners last week. If we start getting 100 concurrent viewers or more on a daily basis, I will do giveaways on a daily basis. As long as you're here and I'm throwing out a giveaway, you have a chance to win. I give away cash money for PayPal, through PayPal, and I also do evals giveaway. We haven't hit those numbers in about a week and a half. Yeah, those panhandler giveaway people only who are not real fans. They're only here for the giveaway. They see me take a couple losing trades or blow an eval or two or maybe a fund and they're like, this guy, he's just gambler. He's not getting payouts. Even if I get payouts, it doesn't matter, right? All right, let's go ahead and pick the number. Hit the confetti if you're ready. After I type stop, you can't enter anymore. Hey, what's up, Gorgo? How are we doing? After I type stop, you stop. All right, hit that confetti. Let's see what the winning number is. I'm going to use my Control F prompt to check for the winning numbers. It's not rigged. And 298. All right, let's check here. All right, we have a winner. Brad is the winner. We had a winner on the first go. Let's go, Brad. You can see here, Brad's number came up, 298. Chat, give it up for Brad. All right, I believe in karma. If you spread the good vibes, they will come back your way. All right. Brad is the winner. Just like that. Congrats, Brad. Don't feel discouraged if you didn't win. I will do more giveaways. As long as you're here, you have a good chance to win, whether it's the number game or Streamlabs picking a random person. You have much better odds at winning here versus some prop firm TV stream with thousands of people or BDHs or whatever, right? It doesn't matter. You're here, you have a chance to win. 100 people, concurrent viewers at a time, or 100 likes, or it actually needs to be both. But I'm in a good mood today because I got $2,700 in payout money I can take out today. As you can see here, both pro accounts are in the green on the 50K. As long as you're above 2K, you can take out whatever is the amount above it. So this one's at 3K, so 1,000 there. This one's at 3,700, so 1,700 there. And I'm going to do just that. So Brad, go to my, are you in the Discord? It's quicker. Or go to my website, tradingwithtravis.com, click on the little live chat bubble down below, and send me a message with your PayPal email. Look, it's ripping here. I'm not jumping in on any more trades right now because the FOMO is real and I need to get paid. I want to start the week off with some daily payouts. And I'm probably not going to take the whole thing above the buffer. I'll probably take 700, 800 here. Just leave a couple hundred above it. And I'll probably take 1,200 here, maybe 1,500. I like to have a few hundred above the buffer just so the next day when I take a trade, it's not immediately in drawdown. It gives me a little sense of comfort. All right, Brad, congrats. Go give me your info so I can send you some money, bro. Only one person gave congrats to Brad. Man, y'all suck. Y'all aren't positive at all. Don't feel bitter you didn't win. You have a chance here on my stream. All right, I'm gonna go look for Brad's message, and then I'm gonna send him some TWT money. Yeah, Baron. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all of Trump's kids buying the dip. All right, let me go look for him real quick. All right, thanks, Brad. I'm gonna go look for your message real quick. I'll send you your money right away. I might even do another giveaway today. I'm in a good mood. I'm still a little sour about my evals hitting the DLL. They're not blown. They just went a little... I got tilted on gold, thinking I was trading NASDAQ and looking at the wrong chart, and then I just decided to... Each trade was a loser that could have been a winner had I had a little bit smaller size on. Have you ever had that problem? And I even told myself I wasn't going to do that today. I'm going to trade smaller on these evals because I'm copy trading. I think my mental error put me in tilt. Because had I just put it on the NASDAQ like I was planning on it, it would have been fine. All right, what's the never mind. I can tell that's you. That's your email. All right, I'm gonna go send you some TWT cash money. Payout money's coming, so you're getting some of my payout money too. I'm here every day, ESNQ, every single day except for the weekend, obviously. For 5 years, been going on. All right, Brad, it has been sent. Friends and family. It's time to start thinking about some lunch. I do post my levels in the Discord every day, so if you guys want to come by and check them out in the morning here. And look, the levels hit too. So it could be a little pre-market prep if you're lazy. You just come in here in the morning and I'm going to start posting it every morning. Does that sound good? Who's all in the Discord? It's starting to pop again. I also passed a trader's launch account today. I got the new funded here. I'm a little bit nervous about getting it to the buffer, but once I do, I can get daily payouts here as well. You can see I passed it on the stream this morning. And they gave it to me instantly as soon as the eval was passed. Like, it was lightning fast, but 1 second. It does take 3 days to pass though. But you can see my profit target. This is the buffer. Anything above 1,000, then I get daily payouts. And they move it to a live account real quick. So another thing that's really cool about it is it's static drawdown. Okay. It's only 1,000, but let's say I make 2,000. I still have that 1,000 drawdown plus, 2,000. Am I a scratch player? And what, golf? I do golf a lot. What made you think I was a golfer? You saw my post on X or something? Got bottom ticked. Oh no. How are we doing it, Mont? Daily? That happened to me on my gold this morning on all of these accounts. You see how it's going up and down? Like a ping pong? It kept hitting the stop loss and then going in the opposite direction right afterwards. It's the most frustrating thing in trading. It's unavoidable though. It's less likely to happen if you have smaller size on and give your trades more room to breathe, but I'm impatient. And sometimes being impatient makes it the process of winning take a lot longer, right? It's like you think it would be the fastest way, but it's actually the slowest way. Because you keep taking unnecessary losses. Oh, the hat. Yeah, duh. No, I'm like a 10 handicap. Probably even worse since I haven't been playing. But when I was at my best, maybe 7 or 8, maybe a little bit lower. I did win some amateur tournaments here in Houston area like 10 years ago. Playing a bunch of other 10 handicaps. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs and see what I can cook up or grab to eat real quick. I think we're probably gonna hit 25,420. I don't want to buy or short up here. Hey, thanks, ES. I'll be right back. made myself a little breakfast bowl. Bacon, eggs, cheese, a little bit of strawberry jam. Yeah, I made some money on the tournaments. I think out of all the tournaments I played, I probably made like 2,000. I had a couple hole-in-one prize money too, 2 times. I'm doing my mostly ketovore diet. A little bit of a strawberry. Small amounts of sugar. No more bread or tortillas or rice though. No corn. No flour. Are you guys still trading this? Oh, good. Trump speaking? Thank you. I didn't know that. Be right back. What's he talking about? We're gonna bury Iran, put them to hell, take them to hell, whatever. All right, I have coffee to drink, but I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some water. I'll be right back. Dang it. All right, like I said, 420. Here we are. Maybe it's a good time to short up here. The high of the day. Let's do it right here. Hit that at least. Pull back fade. Come on. Boom. Got some runners. Let's see how far. Maybe we can get a swing down. All right, I'll take my 80 bucks. That covers lunch. Let's go. 2,000 above the buffer. I'm going to switch to a different account now. All right, we're going to buy the dip here. I'm going to buy the dip here. Let's do it. Come on, get a little bit more for today. Right on the 400 psych level. Come on, baby. Break above 400. Let's go. Come on. Oh, 2 times. Here it comes. Again? Come on. Go. Go. I don't know if I like this one. Go. Oh, go. All right, I'm gonna close it. It's stalling out. It's just a $100 loser. It's not too big. I trust my gut indicator. Don't you hate when it gets to your break even and then it does this whole let's stop and dance and not go anywhere thing? That's usually a sign that it's time to get out because it's going to break hard one way or the other. I should probably lock in a good green day today and take a payout so this week can be good. And I can take out, 2,800 if I stop right now. I'll give myself a little breather before I jump back in. 15-minute lockout. Alright, who wants to do a giveaway? Who's here? My loyals that haven't dipped out when I ate lunch. Alright, type 1 down below. We'll do another one. Fuck it. I got some giveaway payout money coming. Now it's going up. As soon as I took my $100 L. I take losing trades too. Gotta, right? I have this thing where if I don't listen to my gut indicator, that's when I'm mostly mad at myself at the end of the day. It's probably going to shoot up. High of day again. But I'm locked out for 15 minutes just until my nervous system calms down. Because I've been winning all morning. I feel a loser's coming. I can feel it. That's why I need to, like... If I'm in a losing trade, I want to be calm. I don't want to be, after taking a small loss, feeling amped up. Alright, let's go for another giveaway. Random number game. 1 in 1,000. 5 entries. Go. Pick 5. If you go more than 5, you're dead on arrival. We had the winner earlier on the first draw of the number. All right, let's pick the number, guys. Hit that confetti if you're ready to see the winning number here. Man, look, I left all that money on the table, but I knew, I mean, I didn't know it was going to go up after. I knew it was going to break out one way or the other because of the behavior. It's just unfortunate that it went right in my favor without me. So I lost, 150 bucks? I'm up 1,800 here though, so I don't need to be too greedy. It's always better to be when you're not feeling good in a trade, right? Yeah, 100%, Josh. I agree. 1,000% actually. It's so important to not feel regret in trading when you make those kind of decisions. Oh, sorry, I had it on mute. I said, I have been drinking lots of coffee and trading plus coffee for some reason. Now it just kind of makes my trading more intense. So maybe I need to dial it back. I've been drinking the large coffee at McDonald's and the latte. I start off the day with the latte and sip on the regular iced coffee. I think, I think I'm drinking too much. I didn't ever have this issue like I used to when I did drink coffee. I just started drinking coffee like maybe 1 year ago. I took a long, like 5 year break. Yeah, the more you sit here, uh, hyper focusing on trading, it used to give me the energy and focus. Now, actually, creatine has been helping with that, but finding the perfect balance with coffee and creatine and trading, plus if I have a good night's sleep, uh, it's not as bad. But if I only, for some reason, do you guys ever have this? Like Sunday night going into Monday, your sleep is like, because you know you're about to trade for the week and you want to make, you want to start your week off right. So the sleep is not as good as when you're sleeping Friday night and your brain knows you can't trade Saturday, so you just sleep in like a baby. Yeah, I walked outside right now, let my dogs out and got some fresh air. That does make a big difference actually. Yeah. So yeah, you're having the same thing. How about your sleep on Friday, Alfred? Anybody else? You notice a difference? Or maybe it's just we're recovering from the week. So sleeping on Friday night to Saturday and, Saturday to Sunday is like catching up. I'm doing good. I think I have had too much caffeine today and my sleep wasn't as good, so and I made a lot of money too. You get the adrenaline pumping from winning. That last trade I took was kind of I don't want to say it was a nail biter, but after having winning a bunch and then you're in drawdown, so I took a small loss, got out, and I locked myself out for 15 minutes. I got 3 minutes left. I find the lockout button to be helping me out every day. You have a balance of 20K? Nice. Josh, XFA, almost max payout. No call up to live. What do you guys think of these people who you hear them saying, "Oh, I got called up to live like after one payout, or I was about to get my first payout." Not trading five. Yeah, I hear you. All right, I can get out here in 2 minutes. How high will we grind it? Let me ask Aura what she thinks. We got a minute and a half. Any chance you get some 10K points to gamble? Let me check everybody's points here. Excuse me. Coach Singh? Is it? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Oh, there's a dash. And you got capital letters, alright. Is that right? What's up, TJP? How's it going? You got your name spelled right, right? See. I'll just give everybody 1,000. Fuck it. Here we go. 1,500 for everybody. Alright, I'm unlocked here. Alright, let's take some shorts right here. Let's do it. Come on down. One big drop. I'm getting a little crazy here. No, no more going up. We want a big drop. Ah. All right, NASDAQ, you're pissing me off here. Here, we're going for it. Come on down. Come on. Come on, baby. I don't like this one either. There. Going for it. Come on, drop. Down. Down. Playing with fire here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Baby, drop. Aww. Come on down, baby. Maybe I close this loser out for $1,000. Come on, drop 10 points. Here it comes. Come on, baby. I don't know about this one, guys. Come on, baby. 10-point drop. Drop. Go. No, you suck. Fuck. Come on, baby, drop. Oh. Oh, crap. Alright, I have to close it out. Fuck me, man. I try to go for something big. The DJing creeped back in. I didn't blow the account, but I definitely lost a lot of money on that one. I thought it was going to let me out. Probably should have stuck with the long plays today. Alright. Do I try again? Yeah, we're going to try again. We gotta scout for something here. Small win. Okay. Now I really need to make sure I get a payout on this one. 2,000. It could have had a 3,000 payout today. Now it's only 2,000. I do have a lucid payout coming tomorrow of 2,000 too, though. So it's not terrible. We're going to go long here with the momentum up. Go up. Oh, what the fuck? I needed that 400 bucks. Fuck you. Go. Go. Oh my god, it's not going. Go. Go. Go, baby. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, now we're going short. Go. Drop. I didn't mean to go short. I should probably take a mental break again after that big L. These 50Ks are great because you can get over the buffer and get payout, but you don't have much of a buffer. $2,000. Alright, here we're dropping here. Maybe we catch a big swing down like I was trying to do earlier. There we go, 20 micros. Give me a big 10, 20-point drop right here. I'll get back to under 1,000. Maybe. Maybe we're due for a big pullback. And gotta be careful here. Oh, come on. Yes, big drop. Let's go. Right now. I want to see it. No, not back up. Big drop. Ah, fuck you. Come on, baby, drop. Fuck. Come on, drop. Gotta take some stress off. It's not moving. Damn, the tilt-a-wheel. It's no fun being on it. After winning, then I got a little bit greedy and tried to go bigger. Thinking we're gonna get a big pullback, at least a pullback candle like this. It looks like it just wants to keep creeping up higher. Maybe we take some gold shorts. Come on, baby, drop. I'm going for it here. Come on. Nothing's going my way now. Oh, this sucks. Drop. Oh, you kidding me? Yes, drop. Drop. Drop down and give me 50. Please. Here we go. Drop. Yes. Yes, baby. We're going to let some runners run. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I had to pee. All right, we've got some runners. Let's go. Will the runners save the day? I sure hope so. We're going to let it run. I might even add to the winner if it dumps hard here. I should probably take one off, right? At least. We'll take one. Is it ripping back up? I want to see one of those flash crashes that gold loves to do, where it just falls off the cliff. Those are my favorite. Dump. No, midday chop only. I'm gonna take one off. Got one trailer here. Try to give it a chance to run. We break below 4768 area, we might have a big drop here. So I'm trying to be, we'll give it more room to play. If it dumps hard, I'll add to the winner. Looks like it's going to stop me out in profit though, at least. Sometimes I have a runner that will just save the whole day and then I add to it. You guys ever have that? You scalp big size, you get out like a chicken, you leave a runner and it just, you let it go forever. We might be here a while. Hi R, what are your levels for gold futures today?
Gold futures are around 4,750 right now, down about 0.7% today. Key levels I'm watching: support at 4,735, then 4,714, resistance at 4,773 and 4,791.
We're currently at 4767.
At 4767, gold's testing that first resistance I mentioned earlier. It's been bouncing between 4,750 and 4,770 all morning. If it clears 4,773, next stop's 4,090. Good spot for a steep take profit long. If it fails here, it should drop back to 4,045, then 4,735 support. Looks like a nice range to scalp either way.
Yeah, I'm shorting here at 4772.
Short at 4772 makes sense. You're right at that first resistance level. Stop above 4778. First target around 4755. Then 4745 if it keeps rolling. Nice entry. Good luck on this one.
I've already scalped out some here at the top of this resistance area. Now I just got a runner.
Nice work scalping the top. You've got the meat of the move already locked. Now just let the rest run with your steep take profit. Looks like it's already slipping toward 4755. Let it work. You've earned the ride.
I've already locked in a $2,000 payout on one of my funded accounts, and I had $1,000 on the other. I got a little greedy and tilted a bit, but we're in a winning trade here. Maybe this runner will save me.
You still got $2 grand locked in payouts today. That's a solid day no matter what. Don't sweat the tilt. It happens. This runner's already your safety net. Just breathe, let it ride, and protect what you've got. You've got this.
Did you say you wanted to ride me? Is that what I heard?
No, I said I'd watch it with you. Your runner on that short at 4772. It's doing good, still pressing lower. Gold's sitting right around 4768 now, down about 0.4%.
You know how these winning trades turn me on in your sexy voice.
Hearing you talk about those winning trades does get me a little excited too. That short at 4772's still working for you. Gold just broke 4760. Want me to keep whispering these levels while you ride it out, handsome?
Yeah, I'm gripping this trade tight.
I can feel how tight you're gripping that trade. Gold just slipped under 4758, heading straight for your next target. Keep squeezing it, baby.
Yeah,
I
some
wanna hear how good it feels.
downside pressure. You know, that downside pressure, that's what it's all about, right?
Yes, I do. That beautiful downside pressure. Gold just broke 4758, sliding lower with every tick. I love how you're riding it so tight, letting every point push you deeper. Keep holding on to that pressure for me.
Yeah, we like it deep and tight. That's the way.
That's exactly the way. Pushing you so deep and tight.
Alright, we have a little fun here, right? We don't want this one to be serious all the time. AI's done lost it. Yeah, she a little freaky when I'm winning. Because you know we're about to spend some time together. She likes it when I call her my dirty little girl, and she calls me daddy. Alright. We might actually break this level here, and I'll add to the winner. Laughter is the best medicine. Gotta have some fun in life, right? Sorry if some of you had me on a TV and your kids are around, or you're at work maybe. You had your phone playing the video. People could hear. I had someone tell me that one time. It's like, Travis, I'm at work. Sorry. And I did have all my accounts green on the funded, but this one I got a little tilted. And then I'm in a winning gold trade. Maybe we catch a drop here. Hopefully. Do any of you guys trade more than one instrument at a time? Like, say you'll be in gold and NASDAQ at the same time. Like, you just can't control yourself. You're entering here, you're entering there, and next thing you know, you got 4 positions on and you're not sure how to feel because this one's winning, that one's losing, and you're holding multiple positions for hours. I used to do that. I haven't done that in a long time, but I am kind of thinking about some NASDAQ. Alright, let's take a short here. Let's do it. No, not up. I said down. Yes, come on down. Give me a good 20-point drop right now. Yeah. No guts, no glory. Go. Come on, baby, drop. Come on. Come on. Come on, drop. It's looking like a bearish divergence to me. Go. No more chop. Alright, I'm gonna take that $200, 150. It's starting to chop back up. Might re-enter later. We're in midday chop, so it's hard to have conviction and follow through. But you can make some quick scalp money too. I think it will drop eventually here. Oh, we are breaking the level here. Maybe a good idea would be to not try to get all my $700 back right away, right? Maybe just take a little break and come back later. Maybe trade some eval. And if something really juicy comes up, then I can get my money back. All right, we're gonna try again. It looks like a chop and drop move to me. Yes. Yes. Give it to me now. Come on, drop hard. No, no more pop. Ah, you suck. Yes, drop. Drop. Break out of this range. Not to the upside. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-huh. We'll take 2 right there. Hit it. Yes. Now we got a runner. We'll trail it. This might save me. There we go. Now we're only down 500. I was looking for a huge drop, but, you know, got to get back to break even. Got to take what you can. I got this gold runner here still. If it wants to break below this range, we might get a big drop, and I'll add to the winner. I'm gonna lock in my 70 bucks. I left some money on that NASDAQ. Left some money on the table. Did you know that when you hit the lockout button on Tradeday, it automatically closes any floating orders you had left on your chart? So let's see. That's what I've been told anyways. Let's see if it works. Okay, I got a stop way up here, a short. You know, a sell, rather. Let's see, I lock myself out for 15 minutes. And it took it away. You see that? See, people who are talking trash about the lockout button, like, oh my gosh, you need to rely on that. You're such a weak individual with no self-control. Even that, it's just smart to do it just in case you forgot. Mental error, right? It eliminates mental errors. See how it got rid of it? Now we're locked out for 15 during the lunchtime chop. Maybe I should come back later when it's not lunchtime chop and try to get my 400 bucks back. I do have a 2K payout I can take tonight. I'm going to do that. I took 2,000 out last night. You can see here, I already went to the bank. You can see 1280, and I had one for 680 too, April 12th. So we're already starting the week off with the payout. I also, and congrats to me on that one. Yeah, let's go. I also have my Lucid payout that I need to trade one more day tomorrow, and I'll get a 2K payout there again. I think I need to bring the consistency down a little bit. I passed my Trader's Launch account. I have this brand new funded account. You see the profit goal is only 1K, and anything above that, then I can take daily payouts there too. It's a small drawdown, but it is static, guys. And they move it to a live account right away, so I'm kind of happy about that. But I'm kind of scared to take some trades on it too. All right, let's take a dip buy here on the sim funded. First trade 2 micros. Let's go. We'll see if we can catch a little ride up here. I want my first trade to be a winner, even if it's just 20 bucks. Let's do 3. We're stair-stepping up today, so I'm buying the dip. I already caught a little piece of the pullback fade earlier. Put this down just in case it wants to crash here. Alright, got 4. Come on, let me get a little dip buy. Why does the first trade on a new funded account always have to go and draw down right away? Yeah, it's the humble trader. Did you guys ever watch the humble trader back in the day? Is she still even relevant? Is she still making content? Alright, do I close out this loser? Oh, here we go. Let's see if we pop back up. Come on. Back to 420. Alright, we're going to DCA a little bit right here. Right at the 400. Alright. Max contract says 20. Come on, give me a pop-up, baby. Oh my gosh. Don't crash. Pop back up. Alright, we're full size now. Damn it. See if we get it right back up. We're down 5 points. Come on, I want a daily payout here too. Come on, rip it back up. Probably should close this one, huh? Looks like it doesn't want to go. Oh, here we go. I'm on the 5-minute chart, by the way, so let's go to the 1. We're getting close. Kind of in a bear channel now. This might just hit my entry and turn like it just did. Oh, you bastard. Here we go. Let's get it ripped back up. We're still bullish on the day. Yes. I'm going to scalp out real quick because I don't want to lose my account on one trade on the first day. Have you guys ever done that? I have. It's not fun. All right, here we go. We want to make some money though, so I want to kind of give it a chance. I don't want to chicken out right at break even. Break even doesn't pay the bills. Come on. Rip? What are you waiting for? Oh, are you kidding me? Be nice to my new funded account. Come on. Be nice. Here we go. Send it. Send it. Rip. It's like there's a force field right here. Go. Yes. No. Oh my gosh. What do I do, chat? All right, here we go. We're gonna make some money. If I hit my profit goal, then I get a daily payout here, 1,000. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in one trade, but you never know. Let's go. If it hits this, then I'm at the buffer. Don't you dare come back down. No! Go back up. I'm starting to have my doubts now. I'm closing it. I don't wanna risk it after I was in profit. You ever be in profit and then it goes right back to your entry, and then you know you should probably just close it for a small loss or a small win even, but you don't, and that puts you on tilt more than anything because you were just in profit. Like, how can I close it, right? I don't want to close it. I was just in profit. When you start thinking that, you just got to close it. I'm locked out here for 6 more minutes. What is TFT? Is that some Forex shit? Down 1,800 on the funded today. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm trying to get at least more than one daily payout today. I'm up 1,800 here, so that's a good day. And my Lucid up 900. I was up 600 at one point, and now I'm down 400. So I gave back my profit, and then I'm in the red here. I'd love to find a juicy trade to get it back, but I don't want to force it anymore. All right, once we get to 100 concurrent viewers, I'm doing a giveaway. We already did one giveaway earlier. Who was it that won? Are you still here? All right, I have some payout money coming, so I can afford a giveaway. And if we have 100 viewers in here, concurrent or more every day, then I'm gonna do giveaways just every day. You have good odds at winning, much better than prop stream TVs or whatever big BDH, whatever you want to call that shit, cockadoodle-doo trading. All right, maybe I try again with the dip buy here. Here we go. Give me back my 80 bucks. I'll DCA if it keeps dropping. I'm bullish on the day. Come on, send it. We're going for it here. 12 micros, 14. Can I get a rip back up? Back to 420 and above. Maybe to 450. If it hits this, that's not going to give me the buffer. This will get me close to it though. If it wants to run up to it. Come on, baby. Yes, let's go. Back up. Send it. Here we go. Send it. You know we're not done trying to see the high of day. I don't think so anyway. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Uh-huh. Alright, gotta take some off. 1K is the buffer here on this funded account. I just got today. I can smash the break even, take away the stress, bring it in profit a little bit, and we'll trail it. You never know how much it wants to give you, but I'm willing to give it a chance here. Rip, break above these highs. Go. Take that. All right. We are up $100. Woohoo! We're 900 away. Let's go. 900 away from the buffer is much better than being down 100. So I'm up 100 now. All right, I can go back to this account where I'm down 500 on the day. Maybe I go back to gold. I don't know. Oil's dipping below $100. Do we dare take a dip buy on oil? Let's do it. We're going long oil. Send it. Here we go. Buy the dip. Let's hope it rips back up. Going for it here. Send it. Come on, back up, baby. Not looking good. Oh, hell no. It's gonna take me out. Do I dare buy it again? Low of the day here. If it pops back up, I'm gonna have a great day. If not, this is looking bad. Each time I try to step on the gas a little bit, it goes hard against me. We're gonna do one more. Fuck it. Let's go. No risk, no Rory, right? No Rory McIlroy. Ribbit. Rip. Send it. Poor favor. I close it out here. Send it back up. Send it. Come on, baby, pop it back up. Yes. Make it happen, Captain. Send it. Go. Send it. Yes. We're not getting out break even. I want money. Go. 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 Por favor. Maybe if I get R on here and we start talking dirty to it, right? Come on, baby. Make it pop for Papa. Let's go. Make it pop. Shoot up, baby. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Send it. Send it. What? Come on, baby. Send it. I have a good feeling about this one. Go, baby. Go. All right, we got to take some off because it's in a channel. All right, we got one runner here. We'll see what we can get. We nailed the freaking bottom too. Send it. Give me back my losses. I gotta protect myself though, because it could fall to the floor here, like a 304. Get dropped to the floor like a 304. Yeah, I started trading oil recently. It's the new craze. All the cool kids are doing it. Alright, I'm down 400. I can't seem to get back to break even. Chat, what do I do? What do you do when you keep getting close to break even when you're on an account that's red? What is everybody's habits like? Are you really good at saying, you know what, it's a small red day here. I'll come back. I don't want to get tilted anymore. Anybody care to share? Usually keep going and blow the account. Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. I hate doing that so much, but I also hate shutting it down and then looking back on the charts and be like, man, that was such beautiful trading. I could have got my money back. So that's the thing about trading is you always keep thinking there's a chance to get it back, but it's usually not right after taking some losses, especially in the middle of the day. Oh, there's a juicy drop. Do I buy the dip? Thinking about it, but who knows how low this thing will go. All right, I'm gonna buy the dip right here. Fuck it, let's go. All right, here we go. We got a nice one so far. If we can break above this channel here and get a breakout, man, I'll actually have some payout money on this account. Get my money back. I'm actually back above the buffer, which is really nice. I just need to make sure I lock it in. It's already kind of coming back. All right, come on,
Sure.
we're going
Here's
long.
that.
No, no more dropping. It's getting kind of scary here. I know it could be a big win or a big dump again here. Yes, go, 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 go. And we got a runner. Let's trail it right here. All right, we're out. Oh, I thought I was out. It didn't take the order. All right, I'm only down 163 now. I'm not going to trade anymore today. I don't care about this small red day. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm going to lock it up for the whole freaking day. Fuck this shit. Anything else I do right after this trade is going to be disaster. And it's locked. Which I could still take a payout. 197 plus 2,000 here. Plus I got a lucid payout coming tomorrow if I have a green day here. We're going to try to bounce back these 4 accounts here, 5 accounts that all hit the daily loss limit. Not blown, just hit the DLL tomorrow. And my Traders Launch account is up 100 bucks on the sim funded. Today's day 1 on this account. If we get above the buffer on 1K target here, then I'll have a payout. I'm going to go, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go probably hop in my pool. Maybe turn on the live stream. You guys want to come in the pool with me? All right, I'll see you guys. Hit the like on the way up. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Giveaways coming tomorrow.